Today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Now he must favour the cross. Lodi. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. 1-0 then. Brozovic. Determined defending. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Mitrovic. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ali Al-Bulaihi. On to Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Mane. Ronaldo. Mane. Real defensive resilience. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Joao Cancelo. Moving into the advanced position. A fine reading of the situation. Mane. Ronaldo. Could pull one back here. A smart stop here. Played in by Brozovic. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Renan Lodi. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Will it happen for them? Well read to put an end to that attack. Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. It's with Laporte. Well, that one has promise. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
A very timely interception. It might be on for them. Ronaldo! And that's a very good parry. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Joao Cancelo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Trying his luck. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Renan Lodi. Oh, they have it again. On to Lodi. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. Nice looking move, this. Superbly read and executed. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Mane. Shot attempted. Foiling his opponent completely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Al-Qahtani. Good technique displayed. And space to cross it. Chance here, Malcolm. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Mane. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Nice looking pass. Al-Qahtani. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Laporte. Here's Ronaldo. Could be dangerous. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Otavio. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Al-Dossari. Lodi. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Got to it easily, the keeper. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Teammates available. Good weight on that pass. Flag raised for offside. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Determined defending. Ko. Lee Chung-yong has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. Jesse Lingard. And Jesse Lingard on the move. Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shot. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Ko. Back and forth in terms of possession. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. That's a good-looking pass. No-nonsense clearance. He's in control of the situation. Lee Chung-yong. And that was a very fine read. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Take it away. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Darijan Bojanic. Oh, that's splendid play. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And a good-looking ball, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. How about the cross? Well, he has the measure of his opponent, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Cho. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. Able to block it. Lingard. And in with a real chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Crucial piece of defending. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Moon. I must say, this looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Moon Seon-min. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Potential danger here. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? What a save! Danger averted. Lingard lost it. Won-sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Gives it a go. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ko. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Kim Young-won. This looks promising. Kang could cross it in here. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude?
And he's in. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Just cutting off the supply. Leonardo. Oh, good vision. Magnificent defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Timely intervention. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, she wanted to let the play flow, but in the end decided that that wasn't possible. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. A chance to whip it in. Mane. Ronaldo! Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. Brozovic. And continues his run. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, great read there to intercept. Sultan Al-Ghanam. It's a neat move. And that's a straightforward stop. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Options in the centre. Mane. Now with Ronaldo. Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. Brozovic taking. The clearance wasn't decisive. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Regained possession. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, far from textbook defending. Now he must favour the cross. Fruitful looking attack. Gabriel Zinho. And Laporte in the way. Nicely timed tackle. How about the grades for Cristiano Ronaldo so far? He could improve.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Well, punched clear. In search of the equaliser. Playing it short. Laporte. Nicely saved. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Untidy in possession. Good bit of closing down. Laporte. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo. And that'll be offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, great vision. And possession lost there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. And this is Brozovic. Failed to keep hold of it. No let-up on the pressing front. Good physical play. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Just 10 minutes to go. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Gabriel Zinho. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Simakon. Al-Ghanam. Leonardo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek,
With real chance and a goal! 1-0 and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Mahrez. Chance to cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chance to attack using width. Neves. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Ruben Neves. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Mitrovic. Will he play it in? And given away. Ibanez. Ivan Toney. Veiga. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. An alert piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Toney. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. Kessié. Galeno. Toney. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. And the ball in behind the defenders. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Veiga. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. Mitrovic. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must be a goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Madrashi. On to Mahrez. Firing it in. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. High quality defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. This looks more than decent. Now veering in field. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Mahrez. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could play it in. Galeno. Ibanez. Veiga. And here's Galeno. Really clever pressing. And playing it back. A smart stop here. "20 minutes to go. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Lodi. He could pick out a teammate. Malcolm. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Salem Aldosari. Lodi. And return to Malcolm. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And room now out on the flank. Couldn't get it through. Oh, this looks useful. Kessié has it. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Mitrovic. Well, they've given him too much space. Malcolm. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Excellent block. Taken short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Milinkovic-Savic. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Plenty of options. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Won-sang. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. And that's an important intervention. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Happy to shoot. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
And does well to keep it in play. And the pass deftly cut out. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Retaining possession proving difficult. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dossari. Theme emerging of wasted possession. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ko. Who can he pick out? Just the challenge that was required. Ruben Neves. Very effective pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lee Chung-yong. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Nicely timed tackle. Cole. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. 1-0 then. Malcolm. Good run, very much in control of the situation. He could pick out a teammate. Dangerous looking attack. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end. Well, no surprise there. Al Hilal haven't done enough going forward. Unless they improve quickly, this will be a frustrating day for them.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Lodi. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Won-sang. And the emphasis is on creativity, but nothing comes of it. Can he find the right pass? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fine cross into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. Darijan Bojanic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Koulibaly thwarting them. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, it's one block after another. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home... Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Who can they pick out? Save, but still a chance. On a time for composure on the ball. Walker failed to hold it. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Marcus Rashford. Curtis Jones. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And options in the centre. Sends it back. Determined defending. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might be able to set up the chance. Raspadori. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Marcus Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. On the offensive. Moise Kean. Foden. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Foden. And back to Bellingham. Walker. Now with Kane. Big chance to get them on terms. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Almost at half-time. It's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh, genuine chance. Unable to get a body in the way. They favoured a short one here. Moise Kean. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So 2-0 now. Marcus Rashford. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Curtis Jones. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Bellingham. Phil Foden. Good ball over the top. And an effective clearance. And foul it is then. Well, just a warning from the referee this time.
And I think the referee has got that absolutely right. It's not a card for me.
And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Sandro Tonali. Can they convert? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So a personnel change then. Struggling to get it away. Now what can they do from here? Happy to take on the shot. Rashford. Rashford. Well, space if he goes inside. Declan Rice. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Giacomo Raspadori. England recovering possession well. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. That's very fine hold-up play by Harry Kane as he... Bellingham! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway. And here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Fratesi. Good-looking sequence. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Cutting in. Barella. Shot attempted. And getting across to stop it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence. Now sending it in. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Jude Bellingham. Jones. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So underway again at 2-2. Nicolo Rovella. Fratesi. How can they nudge in front late on here? Firing it in. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And he's fired over the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. He takes aim. And still danger here. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Who can he pick out? Cuts it back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Foden. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And they deal with the threat this time. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And he read it well defensively. He has teammates around him. Hernandez. It needs an accurate cross. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Not high quality defending. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And knocked out of there. Dembele. Koundé. Aimed towards Mbappe. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Leon Goretzka. A good vision there. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, an opportunity for France, perhaps, to make it look even better. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Well, that one has promise. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chouameni. Guadio Kone. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Good tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mbappe. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And blocked for now. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. The block from Kimmich. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And no more time left. We've reached the half. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Koundé. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sané. Now with Goretzka. That's a good pass. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Might work out. Dembele. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Breaking at pace. Sané. Now with Amiri. Feeding it through. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Jamal Musiala. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have created 1 or 2 good chances with it.
And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Dembele, chance to finish, and nicely parried away. And the corner played over by Dembele, struggling to get it away. Shaping to shoot, and saved by the keeper. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. And defensive play to be applauded. Amiri. Kleindienst in possession. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Will he find the net? And what a magical save it was! Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Quadio Kone. Still pushing for a winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates around him. Hernandez. Can he put it away? Easy save. Stiller. And now Amiri. Tim Kleindienst. Getting forward. Kleindienst. Can he convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Upamecano. Mike Maignan. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
It could be up for grabs. Leao. And Laporte in the way. Who can he pick out? Big chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Morata. And room now out on the flank. He has time to play it over. Morata. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Fabian. Now with Morata. Crucial piece of defending. Conceição. All the way through to the keeper then. Fabian. Subimendi. Lenormand. It's with Porro. A good vision there. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Diogo Dalot. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Given away by Portugal. Dalot. Delivering it into the box. Got to it easily, the keeper. Laporte. Williams. Can they create something from here? Subimendi. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Has a go. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Minge. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a long way out here. Palmed away by the keeper. And so it is. The first half has come. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Promising attack this. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Effective press. And the ball back with Spain now. Subimendi. Now with Morata. What a block! And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Pedri. Fabian. Return to Fabian. Oh, big opportunity. The save was a good one. Fruitful looking attack. And there it is! Yes! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. A strong hand on the ball. Fabian. Nico Williams. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. 3 goals without reply. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. And teammates around him. And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Pedri. And players waiting in the centre. Very comfortable when in possession. Teammates in the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Excellent defending. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Silva. And he's made headway. Fernandes. Just can't get it past him. Pedro Porro. On to Morata. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. Fernandes. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Morata. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus Argentina. Determined defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Sandro Tonali. Gatti. Tonali with it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Alexis McAllister. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? The cross is on. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Sandro Tonali. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Chance to do damage. That's a good-looking ball. Di Lorenzo. Takes the shot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. De Paul. It's with Martinez. Alvarez. Martinez. Now with Tagliafico. Martinez! Barella. And he takes it away. Alvarez. Now what can they do from here? Chance to cross. Martinez. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Messi. Very quick thinking there. Giacomo Raspadori. Plenty of support here. Federico Gatti. Barella. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. Palmed away by the keeper. McAllister. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tagliafico. Barella has it. Keane. Wonderfully weighted pass. Di Lorenzo. It's still there for him. Oh, blocked it! And giving the ball away. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Barella. Moise Keane. And it might be. And able to close down the shot. Alvarez. And teammates around him. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And players waiting in the centre. There's the cutback. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution time it is here. And how about the short corner? An attack full of promise. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. Nicolas Gonzalez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Donnarumma. Samuele Ricci. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Martinez. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Clearing is away. Nicolas Gonzalez. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Can he play it in? This looks promising. Angles it back. Every pass hitting its target. Oh, surely! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And he's clear as lines. And now it's over. And Argentina have to Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
What a commitment to defending. Who can he pick out? Good bit of defending. Thwarting him. And determined to get bodies in the way. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for cool heads. Rafael Leao. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And space for him to cut in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
The fans are shouting, shoot! What a block! You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Portugal looking dangerous. And a chance to whip it in here. And the ball in behind the defenders. A very timely interception. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Good-looking cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Portugal showing good width. Plays it back. Ronaldo! Oh, tremendous block. France looking dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will he play it in? A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And pull back. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. A good vision there. Inacio. There to take it away. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. High pressing at its best. Is this the moment? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kone. Hernandez. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. And France pushing forward with options available. Chance to play it in. Dembele. Timely intervention. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. And return to Fernandes. Marvellous defending. Breaking at pace. Will they profit from this situation? And that's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat averted. Did really well to get through. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Mensch. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Leao. And return to Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Leao. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And he has options available. Koundé. Dembele's in the centre. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Cristiano Ronaldo. And back with Bruno Fernandes. No let-up here. Bernardo Silva. Will he play it in? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ronaldo. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ronaldo. A good and fair challenge. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not... And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Conceição. All even, but will it stay that way? Leao. Can they forge ahead? Wonderful block. Denied once more. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Ronaldo. And offside it is. N'Golo Kanté. Olise. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Michael Olise. Might work out. And not cleared away properly. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Promising looking attack. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Has a go. Excellent block. Mendes has it. On the ball, Mendes. Great effort to keep that one in play. Isla. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good-looking cross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. No-nonsense clearance. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And still dangerous. Marcos Acuna. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Vidal. Javier Correa. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Crossing possibilities. He's trying to create something. Tremendously strong in the tackle. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Correa. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Alejandro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Couldn't keep possession. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And short it is. Marcos Acuna. A good and fair challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Javier Correa. This looks promising. Takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Borja. Very effective passing sequence. Can he finish this? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Going well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, good save. Excellent header. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Trying to pick out a teammate and making sure it wasn't problematic. Cutting the ball back. Now a decent position. On the ball, Mendes. Chance to cross. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent position. Acuna. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Correa. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Isla. Decent-looking pass. Thumped clear. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Colidio. Can they get in behind them? It's there for him. Oh, blocked it! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Isla. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Playing it in, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And dealing with the danger. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now he must favour the cross. That's a good-looking pass. No-nonsense clearance. He takes aim. Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner. And cleared away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Very quick thinking there. And possibilities here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Arsamendia. Nunez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to finish. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Neves. And Carrillo has it. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Carrillo! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Will it happen for them? Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Crossing opportunity. Nice looking move this. Lot to like about that pass. Well, nicely cut out. And support available. Medina. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, thumped clear. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Santiago Ascasibar. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, it might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. This looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That's a good ball. Oh, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
In position here to protect the ball. It might be on for them. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. And time for the change now. They take it short. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Arsamendia. Neves. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, good-looking run. Will it be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Teammates available. Delivered into the box. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Nunez. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Carrillo. Now what can they do from here? Making sure nothing untoward happened. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Released it nicely. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Has eyes for goal. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, they keep the ball moving. Will he play it in? Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Takes the shot. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And will it be the leveller? Really sound defending. Oh, surely! Safe pair of hands, did his job. Promising attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, no way through. Oh, nice ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. That's a good ball. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And taken short. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This looks interesting. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. Well, this could really help the cause. The first half here comes to it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cuts it back. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, they keep passing away. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Who can he pick out? Oh, great attacking play. Surely! And nicely parried away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they survived the attack. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. It might be. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. This looks more than decent. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Moving the ball effectively. Every pass hitting its target. It looks promising. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, might be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Body in the way. And possession lost, intercepted. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm here for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can they get in behind them? Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Great defending. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And dealt with it nicely. And possibilities here. Foiling his opponent completely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. On the offensive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Distributing it well. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Just cutting off the supply. Coroso. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Coroso. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Castillo. Good-looking move. Coroso. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Keen to take it short here. Played into the box. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Decent looking pass. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Magnificent defending. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no damage done. Now in a more than decent position. Rivero. And space to cross it. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Neves. An attack full of promise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. The cross is on. In position. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Sosa. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. At times they make passing look easy. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Eric Mesa. Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. On attacking possibilities. Sosa. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. It's opening up for them. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And he did what he had to do defensively. Castro. Neves. It's with Arsamendia. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Sosa. Could be threatening. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Eric Mesa. Good weight on that pass. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo. Electing to shoot. Can we put it away? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Promising possession, this. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Cabrera. Baez. He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking pass. And that's a straightforward stop. That's a good ball. Sosa on the ball. Baez. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. It's a neat move. Can they get in behind them? Oliveira. This looks promising. Mastery of the passing game. Oh, not great defending. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Oh, this looks useful. And defensive play to be applauded. Cabrera. Fernandez. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball, giving it a try. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. This man will get most of them up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Could play it in. Could be threatening. He's blocked it. Oliveira. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. He continues his run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 20 minutes to go in this one. Happy to take on the shot. And fine goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Did well to clear it away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. It looks promising. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Not the best clearance. Oliveira. And space to cross it. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Foiling his opponent completely. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, nothing productive, really. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
An attack full of promise. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now, and...
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Corosso. Arroyo. Oh, showing good patience. Leone might be able to produce from this position. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Rivero. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And still looking to get the shot away. But the danger averted for now. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Stopped a surefire goal. Can they forge ahead? The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Leone. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
The verdict is offside here. Good technique displayed, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, tremendous vision. Crossing opportunity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And they find a gap in the defence. And blocked there.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well, they know they need to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Opportunity here, and a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is, they're in front. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Chance to play it in. Firing it towards goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Castillo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Crossing possibilities. Oh, great block. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Real chance. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Miguel Borja. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And offside, unfortunately. Trying his luck. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Good movement. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Released it nicely. He has time to play it over. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. Marcos Acuna. Nicely cut out. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And teammates to play it to. Could be a chance to break here. Very effective pass. Real defensive resilience. It's a perfect challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he read it superbly. And plenty of room in the wide area. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Herman Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Fruitful looking attack. Couldn't hang on to it. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Herman Petzela. Petzela. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? This looks promising. Acuna. A very timely interception. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? So a personnel change then. Another corner. Who can he pick out? Cleared away comprehensively. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Oh, great vision. And he takes it on, and nicely parried away. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. So making the substitution now. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Aliendro. Sebastian Driussi. Who can he pick out? Oh, good use of the ball. Can he put them in front? Just 10 minutes to go. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. It was on its way in. Miguel Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. They really look after the ball when they have it. Decides to shoot. Nicely blocked. And a decent delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Good physical play. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Shaping to shoot. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Vidal. Determined defending. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Oh, potential danger. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner favoured. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And pressing from the front. Christian Medina. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, nice ball. A good and fair challenge. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Can they create something from here? Good-looking move. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Half-hearted clearance. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Christian Medina. Arsamendia. Medina. Must take the lead here. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Vidal. It's with Isla. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. An attack full of promise. Here's Vidal. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Can he give them the lead? Brilliantly blocked. Well, no end product. That is that for the first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Running room in the wide position. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Neves. Carrillo. A very timely interception. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, options at the back post here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. That's a good-looking pass. Still trying to make something happen. And tidy defensive play. Carrillo. Just can't get it past him. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Isla. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. He continues his run. That's a good ball. Could be. Terrific save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. And nicely parried away. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Here's Vidal. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Javier Correa. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sosa. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, no luck keeping possession. And so into the final 5 minutes. Here's Vidal. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Javier Correa. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that is it for the 90 minutes. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Will he play it in? Just the clearance that was needed. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Can they get in behind them? Has someone to play it to? Well, he really read that brilliantly. And defensive play to be applauded. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. No way through! I must say, this looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. And playing it through. Well, they call him a problem solver. Good-looking move. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Possession given away, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. Can he take advantage? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now moving the ball impressively here. And he's hit it with authority! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And an effective clearance. And he saw the situation developing. It comes to absolutely nothing. Might work out. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. This is looking threatening. He could pick out a teammate. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Trying his luck. It's still alive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And the cross into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. They might be able to get in now. And the alarm bells are ringing. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, this could really help the cause. Options in the centre. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Could cross it in here. Clattered away. Just couldn't get it through. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Could play it in. And whipped into the box. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they nudge in front late on here? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Crossing opportunity. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Alejandro. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Can he find the net? Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, he's given it away inexplicably. And making the move to the inside. Oh, great attacking play. It's still alive. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Moving the ball really well here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And possession changing hands. Maximiliano Meza. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Just the challenge that was required. Decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And the referee playing advantage. Very effective pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And does well to keep it in play. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Stopped a certain goal. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Possession one. Chance to equalise. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It's a neat move. No way through. Dangerous looking attack. Well, no stopping him. And defensive play to be applauded. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. A chance then for the respective man. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's opening up for them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And he's hit it with authority! And what a magical save it was! And they will make the change now. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? What a commitment to defending. Montiel. Well, they have the ball once more. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. And continues his run. The cross is on. Could be threatening. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
An attack full of promise. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Could be dangerous. Oh, a tremendous block. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Borja. Very effective passing sequence. Maximiliano Meza. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Ten minutes to go then. That's a good-looking ball. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And a long way out here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Enzo Perez. Galoppo. Miguel Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Could be! Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Options in the middle. Marcos Acuna has a go. Oh, great block. And over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. The inside route looks promising. Sosa. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Aliendro. Oh, this looks useful. Gonzalo Montiel. Great defending. Can they forge ahead? Well, it's one block after another. Firing it in. Really sound defending. On the ball, Palacios. It's with Palacios. And teammates around him. Sosa. Oh, chance perhaps. Foiling his opponent completely. Maximiliano Meza. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. Christian Medina. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Colidio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. And a lot to like about this attack. Has eyes for goal. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Aliendro. Oh, he's given us away. Nice looking pass. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Maximiliano Meza. How about the cross? Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, danger here. to take the lead. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Enzo Perez. Well, high marks for that pass. Couldn't keep it. Has a go. Determined defending. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Aliendro. Intercepting it intelligently. Gonzalo Montiel. And players waiting in the centre. And it's still on for him. And pushed away to safety. Palacios on the ball. Well, no stopping him. Take it away. Wonderful chance. Petzela. And Perez now. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Enzo Perez. Beautiful pass. Well, he's lost it. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Neves. Now what can they do from here? And options in the centre. Clears it away. Good distribution. Miguel Borja. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eric Mesa. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, no problems defensively. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, moving it nicely. Carrillo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate and clearing his lines. And it's played into the centre. Firing it in. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to open the scoring here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Now, who can he pick out? And what a magical save it was! But he's gone short with it. And there's the feed into the box. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Octavio Rivero. This looks promising out wide. Cross fired over. And well positioned to clear. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, sloppy in possession. Anibal Chala. Well, he keeps going. Chance to cross. This looks promising. Stopped a surefire goal. And he read it well defensively. Good-looking move. Well, they couldn't keep possession. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Leone. It's with Corozo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Very effective pass. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nice looking move, this. No way through. Corner kick played in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And possibilities here. Shaping to shoot. Well, body in the way. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Corosso. Leone. It's with Corosso. Dixon Arroyo. Now, let's see what they can do here. Corosso. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, it came to nothing in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The cross is on. Has a go! Able to get his body in the way. Effective challenge. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, off the line. And into the last 20 minutes. Very effective passing sequence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Can they hit on the break? And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Arroyo. Leone. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Perfect tackle. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. This could level it. Was an important piece of defending. Anibal Chala. Well, quick thinking to win it back. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Leone. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it What an intriguing prospect. A game of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here.
Can he put it away? And still danger here. But it just petered out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Delivered into the area here. And clears his lines. And a useful cross. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Clean challenge. I must say, this looks promising. Angles it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And he has options available. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, that was incisive. Teammates in the middle. And cleared away. Christian Medina. He takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Nice looking move, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, it might be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. And the emphasis is on creativity. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Blocked it brilliantly. Gets in the way once more. Cleared away.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Nicely timed tackle. Could play it in. Determined defending. Carrillo. Medina. Able to close down the shot. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It's opening up for them. Another opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Electing to cross into the centre. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, that's not great reading, is it? They've created a lot of chances. That's not been the problem. But the finishing has been really poor. And unless they can improve in the top third of the pitch, it's going to be a really frustrating day for them.
Oh, he looks threatening. Cuts it back. And the post getting in the way. And the attack fizzling out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
How about the cross? Great defending here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Christian Medina, unable to keep the ball that time. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. So a personnel change then. And possession given away. Sosa. What to like about that pass. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, fine use of the ball. Cross fired over. And cleared away. Santiago Ascasibar. Alario. Can he finish? Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Substitution time it is here. And there's the delivery. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And a useful cross. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can he find the right pass? Palacios on the ball. Neves with it. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And we will have just 1 additional minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Played over. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And dealt with it nicely.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Could play it in. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Aquino. Well, nicely cut out. Rivero, untidy on the ball. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Promising looking ball. Pizarro. Chala. Careless in possession. Into the advanced position. Mendes. How about the cross? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who can they pick out? And he takes it on. Well, it might still work out for them. What a commitment to defending. Really digging in at the back, but still the opportunity. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Leone. Javier Arriaga.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Now, what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And fine goalkeeping. Arroyo. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Castillo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. They couldn't maintain possession. Leone. Arroyo. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Aquino. It's with Isla. Chance to do damage. Vidal. And teammates around him. Vigorous defending. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Rivero. It's with Castillo. He'll take this on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. In possession, Aquino. And a fine tackle. Castillo. Corozo. Very effective passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Vegas. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Pizarro on the ball. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. To give them the advantage. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Anibal Chala. Corozo. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good technique displayed. Crossing opportunity. Just the clearance that was needed. Just couldn't get it through. Well, defenders having to cover up. Vidal. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Reading it well. And playing it through. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, that's not watertight defending. The textbook interception. Sosa on the ball. Fernandez. A chance to whip it in. And that's really well read. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Colidio. Petzela. And Perez now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Mendes. Sosa on the ball. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. It's a neat move. And there's a quality defender in action. Delightful pass. This looks promising. And this to level it. And he's got to score to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Baez. Oliveira has it. And it's a quality pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Perez. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Javier Cabrera. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Fernandez. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Could be dangerous. Well, they've lost the ball. Cabrera. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Giving it a try, and pushed away to safety. Fernandez. Nice looking move, this. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Brilliantly blocked. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. And quick thinking defensively. Oliveira. Baez. Sosa with it. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira has it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Now veering in field. Oh, surely. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. A foul, but advantage played. Alejandro. That's a good ball. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And Sosa here. Oliveira. Baez. Well, nicely cut out. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Alejandro. Can he find the right pass? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Well, did well to win the ball back. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got tension is palpable and you can understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. Could be! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Incapié. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, to level the match. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Olise. Chance here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And played in by Kimmich. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. A super tackle and they've won possession. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's hit it with authority. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, so close to taking the lead there, but Leverkusen are playing well at the moment, only denied by a brilliant save there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Still alive. Not a time for composure on the ball. Garcia. Nice looking move this. And a long way out here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Michael Olise. Now, who can he play it to? Goretzka. Blocked it brilliantly. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Garcia with it. Well, beating his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Tapsova. And given away by Leverkusen. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Grimaldo. Can he play it in? Xhaka. Firing it towards goal. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Trying to deliver it accurately. And nicely parried away. Tremendous block. In a good position to clear it away. Grimaldo. In a dangerous position. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Making sure nothing came of it. Good-looking move. The cross is on. Grimaldo. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Still looking for space. Chance here. No way through. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And taken short. Targets available. Cross comes in. But goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Guerreiro. It was on its way in. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Crossing into the middle. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Konrad Laimer. And support available. Pulls it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Under a fair bit of pressure. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Frimpong. Space afforded him. And the cross into the middle. Sound piece of defending. Harry Kane. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Beautiful pass. Will he play it in? Kimmich. Here's Sané. Still alive. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, Leverkusen are still in it, but time is running out. Mind you, it was a brilliant stop by their keeper.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Oh, nice ball. Grimaldo. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And just 5 minutes remaining. Counter-attacking chance. He might be able to make it through. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Schick. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the... this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Metscher. Really nice ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Good use of advantage there. Brandt. On to Gross. Felix Metscher. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Metscher, an encouraging move from Dortmund. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. Simons. He takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Not the best clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Clears it away. Brandt. Disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Nicolas Seiwald. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Xavi Simons. And space to cross it. And he's through here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Leipzig are certainly piling on the pressure now.
Ryerson. On to Gross. Metscher. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Has eyes for goal. Well, marginally wide. So close. Lukeba. Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. The referee's whistle, and so the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Can they get in behind them? Metscher. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, he might be expelled from the game. And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Sheshko. Well, high marks for that pass. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Baku. And he takes it on. And saved by the keeper. Played over. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Adeyemi. An attack full of promise. Nicely blocked. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Here it is now, a substitution. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Gross. Adeyemi. Real chance. And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Punched away. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Trying to open them up. Nicely timed tackle. "20 minutes to go. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brandt. Can he find the right pass? And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Brandt. Firing it towards goal. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a finish to the game. That looked like being the winner, but Golashi has pulled off a great save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Baku. Delightful pass. Great opportunity. It was on its way in. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Managed to get it out of there. Zaiwald. Lukeba. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Baku. Zijvoud. Simons. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Promising move this from Bayern. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And players waiting in the centre. Corner for Bayern then. Playing it in. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Zijvoud. Now with Orban. David Raum. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. And defensive play to be applauded. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Can he play it in? Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. That was going in. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Sané. Now Kimmich takes it on. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. And space to cross it. Good-looking move. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Leipzig have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
Joshua Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? Lima. Harry Kane. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Kane. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Well, no way through. Gertruida. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane. Real chance. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. Dyer. Cutting the ball back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Simons.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Gulashi has just kept his team in it here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, in the first 45, Joshua Kimmich, difficult to subdue, always trying to get on the ball. What have you made of his performance so far? And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Xavi Simons. Poulsen. He has time to play it over. Can he get them level? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Guerreiro. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, still an issue here. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Gertruida. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. Simons. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Xavi Simons. Gertruida with it. Simons. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Palinha. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Palinha with it. Joshua Kimmich. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, great vision. No-nonsense clearance. Kane. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Raum. Simons. And the referee brings this contest to a close, and it is a win. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Amin Adli. And space to cross it. Can he finish? Still could be dangerous. And pull back. Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It hasn't come to very much. Good tackle.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
Can he put them in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Emre Can now. Brandt. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And playing it through. Now a decent position. Oh, he's blocked it. Aleix Garcia. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Schick. Garcia with it. And nicely over the top. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Frimpong. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Options in the middle. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Brandt. It looks promising. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Wirtz. And the textbook interception. Feeding it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Felix Metscher. He has teammates around him. Brandt. Svensson. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. So half-time, closing the book on the first. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Rami Bensebaini. Could be troublesome. Takes aim. Not out of the woods yet. Well, interesting play on. Can he get one back? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are getting this a real go. It might be on for them. Grimaldo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bensebaini. And now Kobel here. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but they dealt with the threat posed. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Keeping the ball moving. Xhaka. Can he do it? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Adeyemi. Can they get in behind them? Just can't get it past him. Schick. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So now a corner. Substitution time it is here. And how about the short corner? Alex Garcia. Plenty of support here. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly.
Well, they've created so many chances. As you can see, Leverkusen have played really well here today.
Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Well, they know they need to stop him. Brilliant pass. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Well, opting for the short corner. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Delivering it. Cuts it back. Oh, tremendous block. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ezequiel Palacios. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. The delivery. Under pressure. Palacios. Florian Wirtz. And now Garcia. Schick. Really good diving save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Adeyemi. On to Gross. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Match. It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And there is Kane! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Felix Metscher. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. Return to Brandt. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Guerrero. Kimmich. Well, the pass not finding its target. Felix Metscher. They need to get tighter here. Pascal Gross. And possibilities inside the box. Corner coming up for Dortmund. They take it short. Julian Rierson. An effective challenge. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Michael Olise. Still passing it around with authority. Opportunity here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Chance to play it in. Brandt. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Taken away, he won the ball. Michael Olise. He has teammates around him. Kane. Oh, surely! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Julian Rierson. It's a weighted pass, and a significant block following that cross. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Now sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. We're racing away here. Danger averted for now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Brandt. Ryerson. Brandt with it. And options in the centre. Must be! Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Sané has it. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Corner opportunity for Bayern. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Well, they fancy a short one. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, they get the ball moving once more. And Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Guerrero. Sané has it. That's a good pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Julian Ryerson. Here's Gross. Has eyes for goal. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And Bayern will change personnel now. Michael Olise. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Pascal Gross. Terrific block. Joshua Kimmich. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And fed forwards. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Palinha. Sané has it. And Rafael Guerrero has lost the ball. Rami Bensebaini. And now Kobel here. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Throw in then for Bayern. It's a substitution for Bayern. Guerrero. And Palinha with it. Leroy Sané. Well, the defending not the best here. Kimmich. Now with Kane. Crucial piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan.